We're back with more Danganronpa V3.
Mm-hmm. With the tastiest post-Thanksgiving vibes.
Yeah, we're tasty.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. Stop it.
Oh, yes, we were
Why
gone.
why would you do that? Who would think that's a good way to start a...
We were gone for a week for Thanksgiving, but now we're back.
Ready to solve a moida.
To solve a murder.
I would love to finish this trial today, but I really feel like we're not going to.
You never know.
We're starting earlier than usual, at least by a little bit, so maybe...
True.
Give us a little extra time that we need to finish this trial. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If Jacob just does really good on everything and doesn't screw up like
That's not
usual...
gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's not.
Librarian's glare.
Saint Nika's ability, silence all conversation except those the reticle is on. That doesn't sound super useful.
Upshift. Downshift.
Increases maximum focus. Increases maximum influence. No. Well, you know what? That's probably not necessary. I'm just gonna get more focus. Wait, what? Oh, wrong button. Yes. Equip. Great. Now I not that I really ran out of time before, but now I definitely won't.
Yippee!
Anji and Tenko, rest in peace.
But more specifically, Tenko.
Yeah, let's be real.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic... No, we really don't. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
punish. Also,
Now, Smiles...
let's get this crazy trial underway.
Let's get this crazy train started!
All aboard!
Oh no! I just saw Karumi again.
Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Sorry, everyone, but I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma's overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness. Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos. Who did it? Who killed Anji and Tenko? Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was like the plot point.
Mm-hmm. So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
I think I've seen this portrait from her before.
It's the part that you anticipated the second that Anji died, where Sumugi's gonna go, "What if it's a ghost?"
It's a ghost!
What do you mean? The ghost!
Girl.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Anji and Tenko to the grave. Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Okay, let's get into it. Let me remember how to play. Because I forget every time.
You need to just write down what buttons go to what.
Crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies!
No! So ritual did work? No. I figured it out.
Whoa!
Oh. Do I usually let you make those decisions?
No.
I think on the fast time ones I just do it.
Yeah. I don't think Anji's ritual succeeded. Because sometimes it lags, like right now. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us.
Ooh, well that's not good, but it's fine. It's not lagging on the stream, so.
You have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
Okay, now hold on. Is that little passage that I joked about, is that gonna be like... Is Danganronpa...
What?
They killed Anji with carbon monoxide. But she was stabbed.
Yeah, cause of death was death. I mean,
I would not put it past Danganronpa to put a stupid little don't forget about carbon monoxide poisoning and then kill someone with that.
Mm-hmm. How do I scroll? How do I scroll?
RS, brah.
I'm on a keyboard. Keyboard.
Carbon monoxide.
God, I know I've done it before.
Jacob,
anyway,
write down the controls.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I got most of it. I just never remember how to scroll. Well, look. She got stabbed in the head or something. I don't remember.
Baseball bat to the back of the spine.
Katana?
It wasn't a baseball bat. If Anji's written and I read that. So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit. Oh, I guess you're right. Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
I don't like Sumugi's vibes right now. Like, girl.
I guess you're right. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you know, I guess that is true. I guess it's not a ghost.
Ooh.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. It's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. I never lie about motives. Daddy said so you can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodon back to life.
Monodon is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodon's corpse. Yeah, thank you. That's the sound I'm making. Ooh, so resurrecting the dead was actually possible the whole time. There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, cretins. Monokuma's trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us. Who did it? Step aside, half pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Anji.
Whoa.
What? Why? Don't play dumb with me, creepshow. I already know what happened.
Wowee. The gorgeous girl genius knows it.
It's gonna be one of these. The culprit used a katana to kill Anji. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken the katana, you see.
Anji has...
So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in. Oh, what? Whether Kyo had a key or not, Anji still would have let him into the lab. That's not true. And from there he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that.
Anji's little dead portrait has like a halo and wings on it.
Yeah.
He said he didn't care about the katana, which is like super not true.
Yeah, but that's not something I can dispute with my evidence. My options are Art Lab's front door, Art Lab's back door, Kokichi's lockpicking, and oh gosh, what was the fourth one?
The caged child.
It was Sumugi's account.
What did Sumumi say? Unless someone from the student council.
But he's not from the student council. Okay, so I gotta use that then. How do I speed up? There we go.
Well, except the part where she said that wasn't part of this. It was like after we got it wrong.
We went to the classroom, broke in, well, and murdered the fuck out of Anji. Ooh yeah, I'm a fucking genius. I'm still gonna try it.
Is Korekio really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? Not as of right now, I don't think.
And it was you in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken the katana, you see.
The rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about
I
Kyo.
did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Broke in. Broke bitch.
Oh. You found the V-spot.
I hit Miyu's V-spot.
Broke her V-spot.
Broke it?
It said break.
True.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Anji's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah, before Anji locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo's not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door to him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Anji, even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place. So whoever killed Anji must have been one of the student council members, yeah? I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Dude, that's so us for.
True. Oh, how clever.
I'm always doing bits to get everybody to the right answer.
True, I'll be doing bits. You can just ignore her, Gonta. Gonta? The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
You say Gunta?
Did I say Gunta this time?
I heard Gunta.
Oh, I can't have said that.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Anji. I trust their friendship. You guys too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily? Obviously, let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep, the culprit's one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
Why has everyone picked up his robo-racism?
Robophobia.
I will let that remark slide because you gave me a hand, DJ. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Never mind, I'm not going to let that remark slide. Miyu's right next to me. I'm going to backhand this bitch.
Whatevs, the culprit should confess already. Gonta, E-Boy, or Tsumugi, well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Anji. Yeah, Gonta's a
never
gentleman.
kill!
Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too!
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe. Torture might be
Okay,
a bit too
I like the sound of that.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either, jeez!
Gonta not culprit. I'm plainly not the culprit. Mass panic debate.
I don't think we did one of these in the last case. We must consider other possibilities.
Gonta is gentleman. Who did it? Gonta.
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Who did it?
That's utterly impossible.
That dead chick might be the culprit.
Not just anyone could open that door. Why?
Only
It's not that
student
far-fetched.
council much better than being
Wait,
out.
wait,
What?
wait. He can open the door. He can open the door.
Oh, you're right. Well, I ran out of
I
focus.
didn't know robots
It's
put
definitely
pouring
not
lines.
me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I can't question an insect.
We must consider other possibilities.
And do you have an alibi? I was with the
Very
bugs.
possible.
Well, I can't
Right,
question
yeah,
a
you
bug.
can Oh no!
I was focusing on the left and right ones, so I kind of missed all of the middle.
Wow, ignoring me, huh?
Yeah, I had two other voices going there.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened the lab door. What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Anji's lab, right? I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it. Remember when I picked this lock?
Yup.
Oh, that happened? I thought that was a dream. So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh? Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Anji.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Anji! The culprit was me all along.
What? What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke? Why did I say it like that?
Joke?
Funny joke?
Funny joke? Nah, no joke. I thought if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. Amen. It helped! I feel so much better! Phew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit? No, he's lying! I think. Maybe?
Mother Mary, full of grace. He's lying. I'm certain of it. No, definitely not a lie. I killed Anji. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess? Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room? Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside. No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it too?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles, use your big boy voice and explain yourself. And it got zoomed in on my face for some reason.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was... the back door?
Well, yeah, good thought. He just said that it wasn't the front door, and it wouldn't make sense to lock both of them at the same time.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool. The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was...
Mine.
Yeah, Minesweeper.
I'm bad at this one, Kirby.
I don't think this one was in the last case either.
It was. It got introduced in the last case.
Oh. Look at you, Mr. Memory Man.
Well, I just knew that it didn't exist before last case. I'm assuming it's this giant thing.
Oh, it's the
Is it
it's
the katana sheath?
Yeah, good.
How do I? It's not the katana sheath.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh.
Yes. So is it whatever's over here? What? Oh.
Well, but that was like.
Wait, what's over here?
That's just the katana.
Oh, the katana which was shoved into the effigy. I see.
Wait. No, I don't get it yet.
It was shoved. I got it. It was shoved. Okay, they'll explain it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaide's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Because it was swinging, they could have made it swing and then left.
Oh. I thought they were trying to explain how they locked it after they had entered the room, and I was like, why couldn't they just walk to the door? Okay, that makes sense. So the gold leaf was on the... Oh, yeah, that was also true.
I did forget about that, but that makes sense.
The gold leaf was on the sliding lock because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically a Hope's Peak Academy bell. Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it? Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Just a little reference for all you eagle-eyed viewers. Let's not dwell on the past. Oh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. That means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? Wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Anji's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Anji didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies. If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
I just thought Anji was a freak and did it for fun.
I thought so too. A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup.
Didn't we just figure it out?
If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear!
Didn't we just figure it out? Why do I have to do something?
No! Yo, taxi! Yes!
Taxi time. Okay.
Taxi time.
How are we feeling about the case so far, Kirby?
I mean, we're pretty early in. I'm feeling the Tanko murder was very surprising to me. You know, even though it was Tanko dying, I thought it was a pretty cool little, you know, little surprise mid-case. Mm-hmm. Would have preferred a different person, but yeah, I'm having a good time.
Yeah. There's not. I feel like Psyche Taxi isn't the most riveting thing, so we kind of got to yap over it. Thinking time. What turned the handle of the sliding block? The katana. We just said it was the katana. Let me hit this lady with my car. Yeah, I like this case as much as the as much as I find Anji kind of annoying, and most of the things she does kind of annoying. I think it makes for a very interesting case. I like the student council stuff. It's memorable for sure. Oh shit, I missed one.
The student council and like the ritual stuff, all of that was really interesting. Mm-hmm. But you know what? Forget my pretty neutral response. I'm a fan of this case so far.
Shit. Yeah, a lot of people.
Can you not suck for 1 freaking second?
I'm sorry. Yeah, a lot of people don't tend to like the Danganronpa third cases. I think this one's pretty good. I like it. There are certain parts of it that make it less popular, but I like it. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Let me hit this lady with my car. What was the third case? Oh, yeah, the third... Let's see, the third case of the second game, that was Mikan, right?
Yeah. She had the despair disease.
A lot of people didn't like that either, but I thought it was fun. I actually really liked what they did with Mikan in that case. For an overarching plot purpose.
That well.
Well, she got the despair disease, and then she... Oh, shit. Apparently you can slam into the wall.
She saw the outside world or whatever, got her memories back.
She remembered Junka and being the ultimate despair.
She was an evil nurse.
Yes. And then she was, like, faking not being crazy for most of it. So I liked Mikan in that case.
Yeah.
I don't like that Ibuki died, and... I don't like how Ibuki died.
I'm cool with Saionji dying.
Yeah, but the way that they did it was super lazy and very obviously a last-minute decision, because like you never even look for her murder weapon. You never even find what killed her.
Oh, I do not recall that part.
Yeah, you don't. They like barely talk about Hyoko's death. It's just kind of also there, and you don't do much investigation for it at all. Or at least you do a little, but it's not... If you think about it a little more than the game asks you to, you start realizing that it doesn't make too much sense, Hyoko's, at all.
Yeah, Psychic Taxi is kind of boring.
What'd you say? Oh yeah, Psyche Taxi, yeah. Boring. Yeah, not the best. It's like a worse version of the snowboarding. Like, why can't I just snowboard?
How was the taxi version, the more boring version.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
You got a taxi.
I don't know.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy is the thing we already said.
Effigy spun. The thing we already said.
Right.
I do like this visual.
I think I have an idea for the thumbnail.
Yes, Kirby has been making the thumbnails now, which is fine. Thank you for making thumbnails.
The katana slaps the lock.
It goes slap, slap, slap.
It goes slap, slap, slap.
Just like me, Shuichi.
I see.
I see.
Yes, that's how Anji's lab was locked, by using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh,
What?
but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Why'd she get so into it there?
I don't know.
The sliding lock is pretty loose. A little push could move it. Pretty loose, you say?
Hi, Komeda Nagito. Sorry we missed last week. It was Thanksgiving for us.
Yo! Nagito's back.
I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid in position. Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked. Which is why the culprit chose to strike at night time, as to avoid detection. Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at night.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that. In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock in the effigy. The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way we wouldn't notice the lock trick. But we did. Dab.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction. If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again? Cough it up, Kokichi.
Oh man, you guys got me! Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not. Why did you say you were the culprit? I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well, you get me? If they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh! Darn it! It didn't go on my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Hi, Komeda. We're still at the start of this class trial. We're talking about Anji still. Alright, so who's the asshole who set up the locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked-room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic, basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Oh gosh. Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster! Nobody clip that.
Someone please.
I don't need that one.
So change of subject.
Anyway, so what should we talk about that isn't that?
What cum dumpster?
Don't worry about it, Gonta. We must focus Gunta. We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Anji's lab. Only one of the student council members, or Kokichi, could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number. That leaves us with 4 suspects: Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko, she's also part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Anji, she's still a suspect. That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function. It's fine, that's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Anji.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What do you say to get yourself off the suspect list? Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too. Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers? I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly. We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know? Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
You people are useless. What's your alibi? Why didn't you kill Anji?
Dude, you so should have been a suspect in this. Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting. Why did Tenko have to die? Huh? I want to know what happened to Anji too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now? Not just Anji's?
Oh. I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko!
Yeah? What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know? So we need to find the first black and responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Anji. Until we solve Anji's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless.
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you? Poor Tenko, how could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
You don't give two poots about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko. After she's dead, come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Dumb bitch. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah? Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find out the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright, I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up. Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Provide us a clue.
Provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what are we talking about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Ten Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Ten Crotch!
The people who attended the seance. It was Korekio, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi. Korekio, Shuichi, No, Kibo wasn't there. Yeah, it was number one.
Yeah, because we kicked Kibo out because a robot's not a person.
He's a filthy, filthy, disgusting robot.
It was me.
Why did I do the Kokichi voice? It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits. Oh, Himiko's still culprit.
Okay, Gonta, being a little shady over here.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Crazy. Who would have thunk it?
But just saying things.
Ooh, she's the only one who's a suspect for both.
Anyone else notice? Kind of weird.
Well, that's probably just a coinky dink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it,
But I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious. Well, I suppose, but... In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed in. That was Himiko.
Ooh, kind of, I don't know, just kind of weird.
Here's a flashback of that proves it. Look, I have it in my recording function.
Your recording?
Right.
Ooh, yeah.
Little weird.
If you really think about it, kind of weird.
Just putting 2 and 2 together.
Just saying thoughts, I don't know.
I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
But you don't have to listen to me. Me just Gonta.
Me just Gonta. Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. You must be referring to
The door.
the
front door.
the little hole over in the back there.
Technically, the door is also an exit from the outside.
Why didn't I give Shuichi a Benoit Blanc voice?
True.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
On the floor.
On the floor. It's a reference from nobody.
Yeah, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There's also a hole that connects it to the neighboring room. If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Shuichi, why did you become Cajun there for a second?
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect. Another suspect? Who? It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
It was the caged boy!
The Cage Dog Boy Seance Dog Boy Song Cage. The culprit snuck in during the seance by crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain had a light, you see. Wait, why would I? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I be countering it? That's stupid. I fucked it up.
Oh, you're denying my entire theory? Oh, stupid idiot.
But the hole would make us see the light, right? Right? Let me actually listen to what they have to say. You see, our villain had a light. Huh? Light? You mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used the function under the floor and snuck into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murder.
Hold on a second. True that with a what?
No, yeah, I think it would have came through the hole, right? Is that the thought process here?
You're thinking he came through the hole?
Yeah, I'm thinking he didn't come through the hole. He can't come that far. No, he couldn't. What?
Ooh.
Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they had Kibo's fucking flashlight.
You made a mistake.
So crawling under the floor. It was pitch black. Our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight.
Hold on a second.
You could have used the flashlight. What? What? Am I crazy? Am I crazy right now? What am I supposed to be doing here?
You look insane.
Kirby, help.
Cage child!
Okay, we know what the seance is. It has to be... It's a blinding light. Maybe I have to use that one because it's blinding.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the
He
stupid...
finally caught on.
Maybe that's the stupid logic it wants me to do. I remember that it's something like this. I just never remember exactly what. Sometimes they want you to do something really specific. Okay, it's not that. What?
I knew the answer, but I was just waiting for you to figure it out.
Okay, then what's the answer? Because that wasn't it.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for you to figure it out.
Where's hole in the floor? Hole in the corner. So you can see what was dropped there. You'd be able to see it. Am I crazy?
There's other things. Whoa.
That's the lie function. We didn't have to lie last case, I don't think.
That was freaky.
Do I need to lie here? I don't think I need to lie here. What's the lie thing? Oh, right. That's not how that works. You mean candle? Okay, well, I already used everything but cage dog on this one, so it's not that. Unless it's the cage dog on that. And it's obviously not they used the candle. Unless they want me to say that that's right, because Kibo's thing would have been blinding. But that...
True.
Hopefully isn't what they want. Did I use hole in the corner on the first one already?
I say you go with your candle thing.
Never mind.
Ah, just kidding. I was trying to lead you astray. You figured it out.
I got it eventually. I was trying to say the same thing the whole time.
Shuichi this whole time has been... Wait, but the light... No, Shuichi.
No, the light under the...
But the hole in the... No,
They could have crawled under the damn floorboards, you fucking slag.
I don't think the culprit could have used the light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through.
Yeah.
So, put that in your pipe and smoke it.
When we did the seance, the room was pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit. Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot. You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
And now I kill you.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
People, are you just like a guy?
Yeah, he's just kind of a guy with like glow-in-the-dark eyes.
Are you just like a dude with like
a flashlight and a camcorder?
All right, you made your point. Jeez, now I feel sort of bad for you. I neither want nor need your pity!
Enough with the flashlight, it's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Alright, Gonta's the expert on
floorboard guy!
I'm the floorboard guy!
Gonta think that Result Culprit could stab Tenko from under floor. Under floor.
Under the floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I am!
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh, little Danganronpa 2 reference. Nagito should get that one.
Yeah.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too, but I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose if a small Cajun man wasn't using glowing paint to kill someone?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice. Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the fucking culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Here's a flashback showing that she was alive at that point, using my recording function. Yes, she was unmistakably alive at that point.
That's right before he blew out the candles, but when the light came back...
She was dead at that point.
So she was killed when the room was dark. But she was inside the cage, right? Gonta think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
I'm trying to figure this out. She was on top of the floorboard that got moved. What if like they moved the floorboard so she like wasn't there like a thunk? Wasn't there a thunk in the middle of the thing?
There was a big thunk.
What if they like moved the floorboard and she fell down and then they got her with the thing and then they somehow put her back up? And also whenever she fell down a hole she didn't make any noise.
Well, of course she was quiet for the seance.
She was quiet for that was yeah. I mean, I guess that can be the reasoning. I don't know if we're actually going with that.
Look,
I don't know. They would still have to
too far out
They
of
would
the
still
question
have
for
to-
Danganronpa.
They would still have to have seen underneath to know where to get to. But we've been saying that they couldn't have had a light, so like...
Interesting.
A different
thing down there. So someone...
Oh, sorry. On my side, you paused for a second. Though it appears that may have been a lag spike. Anyway. Yeah, interesting thoughts. So you're thinking she fell?
Well, I mean... maybe?
And then they put her back
I don't know what else...
under the cage?
I don't know how they really would have been able to do that, though.
In the
Kind of
dark?
a hard feat of... Unless they were really strong.
Like Himiko!
Like Himiko! me noticing Himiko kind of strong?
Himiko been
I don't
going
know.
to the gym?
Maybe just me notice, but like...
A different time? How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead! Huh? Gonta said it was impossible. I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think. If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains. I love Miyu so much.
Trying to make my golden brain tingle.
Start circle jerking your limp dick brain. Somebody wrote her lines. I want to be in that person's head.
I want to see in that person's mind.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was
Or
dead when the cage was lifted.
What little bullets do?
What about the moment the cage was lifted? Ooh, like that. When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast no one saw. Oh, my.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
You're kind of weird.
So the culprit.
Then obviously Himiko's the culprit.
Oh shit. There's no doubt. Oh, you missed that. It didn't pick up on my
it
mic.
cut out right when you moaned.
No doubt. No, come on. I think the stream is hearing it, so there's just Discord is picking it up for you. So they're just hearing me do it over and over. There's no
No,
doubt.
you gotta do it. There. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, sure. My thought is that, Himiko couldn't have done it because the dog statue was too heavy. I also have the white sheet and the iron cage. And we had to lift the dog statue.
Yeah.
It was obviously well, shit.
Himiko. Huh? The culprit could be.
Okay, well that wasn't right. Dog statue, marker stone, iron cage, white sheet.
We're getting real low on.
It couldn't have been Himiko because the sheet was removed before the cage, and the sheet has blood on it.
Whoa.
She was under the cage. This doesn't change that. It wasn't the moment the cage was lifted because there was a sheet. Press the right button, you stupid bitch. That was me talking to myself. I kept hitting the wrong button. One more cycle. We got it. We got it, gang.
I like the sped up little.
Yeah. Doubt! V spot!
Yeah! Gonta!
Whew.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
I'm not doing well this trial so far.
Because, hey, come on, hang in there, big guy. You
Just
got
wait
this.
until the, more phenomenal trial grounds happen and I have to remember the buttons for that. We're toast.
Oh,
We're toast.
no. Oh, no. Because, the inside of the white cloth had Tanko's blood on it. The cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tanko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Well, okay, if there was blood on the cloth, then she couldn't have been stabbed under the floorboards, because how did the blood get out?
Argue! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance. Sorry, I didn't press any buttons. She just did that. Kirby,
Jacob?
hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought... Okay.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Overdrive!
Rebuttal showdown. How do I play this one? Sickle under the floor. Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
The weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. Oh. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck exposed. I got it.
Whoa.
Her neck wasn't exposed because of the marker stone.
There was a rock underneath it. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
The fucking what? Nobody told me about this shit.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Also, why are we humoring this at all? We were all there when the thing was over. We would have seen someone do a murder. Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I'm so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Oh my god.
No worries. How embarrassing.
Me noticing Mew kind of a cum dumpster?
Gonta is so shady this episode. Every time you say that, I picture you like tucking his hair behind his ear.
Exactly.
Gonta noticed that that Miyu kind of an embarrassment to the human race.
Why were you at the witch's seance?
Why were you at the devil's sacrament?
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right? If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Oh, now everyone's speaking up, huh? Where was all this, huh?
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
She killed herself.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Anji's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits. Me when I stop drinking.
Stop that now.
Anji's spirit killed Tenko? Why? Himiko. Why would Anji's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Anji, and then Anji's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits. Spirits can't be culprits.
Big leg spike.
Sorry. Spirits can't be culprits.
Okay, yeah.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed. I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Are you people crazy?
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Are you people crazy?
None of you were there. None of you people saying, oh, it was the second after, or she was in the cage with her. No, you weren't there. We would have noticed. We saw her under the cage.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in this cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right? The they she's referring to...
Who could have been in the cage with Tenko and killed her at any time?
Tanko.
Is that your final answer?
I have literally no idea who else it would be.
Decide.
Oh, I got it right. Wait, I don't want Tanko to have killed herself.
Well, let's find out.
Wait, Tanko kill Anji because Anji bad for Himiko, but then Tanko knows she'd do bad thing to Himiko, so she kill herself. Does that answer everything? I feel like that doesn't answer everything.
That would suck.
That would really suck. I would be very sad about that. Oh, jeez. I believe Maki is referring to Tanko herself.
Yeah? What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Oh, her X is in the shape of her hairpiece thing. Did you notice that?
I noticed when you pointed it out. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Unless she pulled up the floor, well, but it was like flush, right? It was flush with the rest of the floor, so like, how could you pull it up?
True. Who knows? Well, if she had loosened it, I guess.
Then she could have tossed the... Well, how would she kill herself and then toss a sickle?
That's a good question. If Tanko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the damn cage?
Oh my gosh, Miu said something smart!
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
How can you kill yourself and then toss a sickle?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle? Yes, that makes sense to Gonta. Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Gonta notice you can't toss sickle after killing yourself?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Himiko, we're not on TikTok.
There's no reason for Tenko to unalive herself.
Unalive yourself! Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Anji.
Oh no, he's about to say the exact thing I said.
Yeah.
No!
Because Tenko and Anji were fighting for your attention, right?
I think this is a good one to read, probably.
Yeah, I want to beat Tanko one last time. Hey Anji, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Well,
No. Okay.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
what? But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down? Kokichi, your Discord notifications are on.
Oh, sorry, my bad. She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Yeah, those were like her last words.
That is true. What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
I think we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Okay, but I think we should believe Tenko's last words. Because I believe Tenko.
Yeah.
Miko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded, ruthless, heartless killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. I don't know if I agree with that fully, but I see the logic there.
Kaito.
That's why I believed in Makiro. Because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you can skip training.
Hey, come on! Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds, so for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
I think that actually got under Kokichi's skin a little.
Yeah.
He rarely makes that expression.
Yeah.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Yeah!
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Yeah!
Gonta can only believe that Himiko did it.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason. Alright, I'll give you a reason. I'll give you 5 reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Punch.
Oh!
Is there a reason? Yeah, 5 reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself, because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
I guess those were her last words, but, you know.
She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
This feels like
Believe
the point
it.
where I have to lie. Normally he says
That-
something like that before I have to lie.
That is true.
The first suicide
So
seems to be the
far,
best
suicide seems to
explanation.
be the best explanation.
I have to take us down.
Her plan was to take us. No, that's Kibo. So, her intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. If Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. What is this? Tenko died instantly. I can lie about that. And then stabbed herself with it. Finally, with the last of her strength, I can say she died instantly, so I'm gonna do that. Fuck! Ah! She threw the sickle. All the pieces fit.
Ah!
I guess she didn't die instantly. If only I could scroll down on that Monokuma file. This makes sense, right? This lie I'm trying to tell?
Yeah.
She could have brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally, she did something that she didn't do, and V.
Woohoo!
Perjury. Break.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. How do you toss a sickle after you kill yourself?
Instantly. We all have the Monokuma file. We know that it wasn't instant.
Yeah, but also we all know that. We just make Shuichi read it.
True.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Or, wait, that's Maki. I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly. Oh, so Maki knows we're lying.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder. Maki, you're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Maki, you're bad at lying.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately. Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said. Okay, so we're lying and Maki knows we're lying.
And Kokichi,
And Kokichi
knows that
knows
Mako's
Maki is
lying. For sure.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me. It's okay, Kaido, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko. Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance. Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed. No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance.
There
I'm
was
trying to
a
remember.
big thunk.
There was a big thudonk.
There was a big thunk. Is big thunk an option?
There was a big badong.
Oh, sound during seance, huh?
Did anything seem weird?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, except for Shuichi, who just said it. Oh, how did I miss? Well. Womp womp. Oh, well, that's not good. That's bad, actually. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties. My internet is being finicky for some reason, but it's fine. Did you see any of this QuickTime debate or whatever?
No. Did anything seem weird?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, when we were all singing the song, except for Shuichi, who just kind of said the words, I heard something fall.
We agree.
And don't ask why I didn't get that the first time. If you're curious, you can, well, it's in the VOD still, but also, I just missed.
If you want to figure out what happened, then tune into Disco Dad VODs on YouTube.
On YouTube, where all of the VODs are, on Disco Dad VODs. Aha. There are thumbnails for some of the videos. Most of them, even.
Come on.
All of the ones for this series.
Yeah. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bang!
Bang!
Bang! Reference for no one. He sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
What if they did make her fall under the floorboards when it was right and then doubted myself?
Maybe
falling
me
down.
came in and tripped.
What?
No, that was a fat shaming joke. It wasn't very good. I didn't like it. I felt bad saying it. I said maybe me who came in and tripped.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
To be fair, that's something that the actual game would have said. Okay. Yeah? Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Was it Mew tripping? No, you're right, I do feel bad. But that was more for the callback. That was more for the callback joke. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
Mew tripping.
When I picked my nose and no one even knew.
What's the other thing that happened in the dark? Tenko died? What do you think it is?
Oh, Kokichi fell!
This is
Koki...
This is while he was investigating.
No, wait, I'm stupid. He was in the room with us.
Yes. He fell under the floor.
He fell under the floorboards, got himself cleaned up, came back up, said not a word, and then he fell
started
again
bleeding
a second
again.
time. Yeah.
You have 5 seconds. There was a lag spike, I see.
Yeah. How troubling. We need to rely on Shuichi and the other seance participant, but they all suck.
But they all suck.
I'm Kibo.
So what else happened while,
Kokichi fell!
No, you already said that. In the dark. In the dark chocolate pie.
You're flipping too fast, I can't read anything. Go, go up to Magic Circle? Trample on, no.
There's nothing particularly notable up here aside from sound during Seance, but we're asking what else happened aside from the sound.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Sorry.
Sing.
I didn't want to lose more health.
Oh,
I should have like paused it or something.
Oh, I put my head down to start thinking. I didn't even realize you clicked. What was it?
Oh, well, you know what? Which one do you think it was? Since you didn't see, we can pretend like you're picking it.
Okay, they were all singing, and then there was a bang, and then we kept singing, and then we turned the lights on, and then we... Yeah, I don't know.
The floorboard came loose during the seance.
Whoa!
It was not
That was
loose
my...
before the seance.
Huh, that was my next guess.
After nothing?
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Oh, do you? Do you think that?
Yeah. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
But the floorboard has made such a loud sound, though.
If there was a body on the floorboard...
It was the sound of an intense impact. The sound of an intense impact. Don't do this to me. Don't be another lag spike.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard. That's true. It would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be?
Yeah, you noticed the typo. Alright then, let's go with that! We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, oh my god, excuse me, must have been considerable force. Someone participated in... Maybe that someone tore the floorboard! That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. None of these are the right voices! Maybe the wooden... No, maybe the... but that statue is still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor. Why doesn't Kirby have any lines? Culprit then stood up with such might. But we already said that there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard. A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know? Me and balls are the best of friends.
We deny. We break.
Lie. Well, we know the cross piece was cut. I'm assuming it has something to do with that. Maybe they tore it because the cross piece... Well, Kirby, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Kirby. The wooden... No. That statue was still on top of the cage. Then stood up. No. There was no room. Someone stomped through the floorboard because the cross piece was cut.
We agree. Kokichi's right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Gonta makes sure first time we go to empty room, Gonta examine every single floorboard.
Gonta have nothing better to do. There's no freaking bugs here. What am I supposed to look at if not bugs?
I only like bugs and boards.
When we first saw the room, yes, but when I looked again during the investigation...
One of these pieces was cut off. It was done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that? What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting a crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. No, this is just the vessel and the ropeway all over again.
The crosspiece and the floorboard.
Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Ah, they catapulted her. And the crosspiece that had been cut off was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside of the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? I mean, it feels like they were trying to jostle the cage with Tenko. Because it would send Tenko up, and then she would hit the cage, you know?
What happened? So, it's a good thing that I'm doing this and not you. Because, this one is really stupid, and nobody ever gets it on their first try.
Oh.
Can you guess what it's gonna say?
Seesaw? Seesaw?
I remember this one specifically because it's kind of a meme because of how stupid and obtuse it is. Like, nobody
Seesaw.
ever sees that and thinks, oh, they're trying to do a...
Is it Seesaw Effigy?
Nope. That's too many letters. Well, no, it's not, but... It's...
Seesaw Effect?
Yeah, they're trying to do a seesaw effect.
What?
The seesaw effect, Kirby! They're making a seesaw effect! It's the seesaw effect!
That's right! It was the seesaw effect, everybody! Guys, I think we should kill Shoichi.
Any blind playthrough takes like at least 10 minutes on that. Because what? It's just not at all what you think it's going to be when you see that. Like, I guess it makes sense, but why would it be seesaw effect? What? Huh?
Why not just like seesaw?
Just seesaw? That would be easier, but like, imagine that you're playing this for the first time and it's not me playing it, and you get kind of what it's going for. Even one, like, you might lose once before you get that it's seesaw, maybe once or twice. Then you get seesaw, and then you're like, what the hell is the second word? Yeah. What? I just saved us quite some time by having played this before. What the hell is the seesaw effect?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the seesaw effect. The seesaw effect. Are you stupid?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, you get the seesaw effect.
He doesn't even say seesaw, he calls it a lever.
Wait. So, wait. Did someone stomp and then, like, slide under the floorboard? No. What are the... Okay, I'll just let him keep talking. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body. Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, this is the part that
Wait,
is criticized for
wait.
being really stupid.
Are they saying there was something like on the bottom of the cage, so they lifted her up and she got stabbed and then dropped back down?
Yeah, this is the whole seesaw effect deal. Like, you just got saved. I promise you just got saved a lot of headache. This is heavily criticized part of the case for being very stupid. Yeah, that... Okay, well, I don't know if I'd call that a seesaw effect, but why bother lifting Tenko's body? They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
I was going to say something was on the bottom of the cage and they... Well, that's exactly it. Using the seesaw effect, it was possible to kill Tenko with the sickle.
What? What are you talking about?
Literally explain anything!
Please!
You just keep going, and then the seesaw effect, and it
And the
happens!
seesaw affected it. What?
And in order for the culprit to kill Tenko with the seesaw effect, the placement of the sickle is the just... Say it! Say the words!
What conclusions can I draw from this? Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed?
Top of the cage?
Top of the cage? Correct.
This is Looney Tunes. This, who came up with this idea in the like 5 minutes it took to prepare all of this?
Good question.
No, it had to be Correcchio. Like there's no way anyone else like could have thought of that in time. No, that I don't know.
He did have more prep time for the seance.
He had so much more prep time for the seance. What if... I don't know. I'm going with Correcchio for right now. I don't think it could have been anyone else. I trust Himiko. I don't think she would have killed Tenko. The sickle was at the top of the iron cage with the blade facing down, everyone. Doi.
But...
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Correcchio does feel a little obvious, though.
Are you trying to say Himiko then?
No, I'm just saying... Thoughts that I had when I first played through this case included... Maybe it's Kyo, but he feels so obvious.
I mean, was it Kokichi? I feel like they're gonna make him the most untrustworthy guy, but then actually have him never like kill someone. I feel like that's what they're gonna do with him.
Are you talking about Kokichi or Correcchio?
Kokichi. It was Shuichi! Also, the wooden statue, he solves the murder and goes, and it was me. Aren't I so smart, guys? You guys would have never figured out that murder if it weren't for me. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Stupid.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw... Wait, someone stepped on the... So it was someone in that room, which was us, Himiko, Kokichi, and Correcchio.
Unless Miyu walked in and tripped. in the dark.
Floorboard.
It was an accident.
No, it's obvious, but I'm going with Parecchio.
I think you read that line. I hope so.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade was connected with her neck. The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stop Tenko in her crouch position. With the floorboard acting as a seesaw effect, it could compensate for the blade's length. Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
That's a way to put it, Kibo. That's crazy.
This is insane.
But it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
This is insane. Who are you people?
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floor?
Stomp, 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 slap, slap, slap.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Me noticed that would make the floorboard come loose? Anyone else notice that?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? You people are fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
And look at the way he blames Himiko. Awfully suspicious.
Yes, it is quite suspicious to blame Himiko, I noticed.
Yeah, me noticed it kind of suspicious.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind this seesaw effect homicide? Huh? I mean, it could be her.
I mean,
it's not out of the question.
Totally could.
She's the only one capable of carrying out this plan. The only one? Why's that? Because this seesaw effect homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Okay, but like, have you seen the size of Himiko? You think she could, like, have the weight to send Tenko that far up?
Yes, with a seesaw effect, she might. It's because of the seesaw effect, Kirby.
You have to be...
because of the seesaw effect.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance, is it not, Himiko?
Yeah, but she didn't know you were going to suggest a seance.
There are three and
They were working together!
They
were working together! No, that doesn't work.
Here's a flashback of you showing you chose the room. I had a stroke.
No, they weren't working together. In every single game, Monokuma makes a point to be like, if you work together, only one of you gets to go. So, not that.
What a crazy pair to be working together that would be.
Himiko and Parecchio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance. She likely found out about my plans for the seance. Somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Key. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared the seesaw effect ahead of time.
This evil little...
Yeah. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko. all according to plan. That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tango cherished and loved, tragically killed her!
Wait! I mean, we don't know that, do we? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tanko, right? This is my favorite bit. Kill Tanko. I killed Tanko?
When I tripped?
When I killed Tanko when Miyu waltzed into the room and tripped. Just the idea of Miyu just like waltzing into the room and like
What's happening in here?
why is it so fucking dark in here? Whoa!
Whoa!
She'd so do that. Himiko.
What's going on? Little crazy frog reference.
What did you say?
I said, what's going on?
Ah.
Didn't catch that one?
Is this our worst stream yet?
No, it's not as bad as that other one.
It's not as bad as Samugi getting lightheaded.
I think most of the stream has been good.
Yeah. I think the Gonta bit's probably funny. And I think we turned Miyu falling into funny.
Instead of just crass, rude, just like awful. Can't believe you ever even like said that.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Himiko? Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea?
Nope.
Is it true that using...
Nope.
That's what it says.
It is true.
It is true. Oh. Well, what's going on?
What's going on?
But does that mean that
For some
Himiko
reason,
really
that
killed
time when you said it, you kind of sounded like Fred Durst. You were giving Limp Bizkit. What's going on?
Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel?
At least we're not doing our Patty Lupone bit.
You know, I completely forgot about that.
I did not. At the start of the stream, I was so tempted to just randomly burst out into a Hugh Jackman vibrato.
What's going on?
What's going on? I forgot about this bit.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz?
The only,
only
victims
victims
are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of
Oh my gosh.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
Hold on, and we're back. It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me!
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. That's the right answer, Monodom. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner.
but then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Oh, Daddy, you don't have to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon too.
Yes, I'll die soon. Mm.
Sorry, I just let one rip.
Whoa! This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions are not too scary.
That's a really good bit, actually.
Logic does not compute.
What are you saying?
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yup, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Aww.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
So sad.
Oh, poor Monodon.
He just wanted everyone to be friends. He just got a little too overbearing about it.
We wanted everyone to be friends, even through fours.
Yeah. Answer us, Himiko.
But is that really so wrong?
Yes, but, like, you chose the middle...
Is it wrong to make everyone friends through fours?
Is it wrong
in this dungeon?
to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? I'm glad I knew what you were going for. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes? Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat? Wait, must be some mistake. No way, Himiko is culprit. It's just not possible.
No, that would never
Could
happen.
be.
Easy now, Gonta.
Then she needs to
Gonta, down, Gonta.
Okay.
Then she needs. Then she
That's
needs
how I
to
should've
defend her.
played Gonta when I cosplayed him.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Magic. Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Anji died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Oh.
And now you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh. Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Yeah, this game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem. Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up. Himiko, don't give up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
That is true.
Just shut up. I told you I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here... You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
He's sounding so suspicious.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko. Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
I hope he doesn't even actually believe all this. He's just like being catty for no reason.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know who did it, but I'm just gonna like, I just like drama.
Yeah.
Himiko's a little, oh my god. Himiko's a little slow. I don't think she's capable of handling it. Oh my gosh.
Harsh.
Handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
For reasons.
Reasons? Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities. That does seem like rather a pointless quest. Like
But he's
rather
acting
a
exactly-
pointless quest.
He's sounding exactly like someone who did it. And it's like, oh, good. Someone else might get blamed. Come on, guys, let's just vote for her. Come on.
Wouldn't that be too obvious?
I don't know who else it would have. Like, he's the only possibility. I feel like.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
We haven't used Kokichi falling yet. How does that play into anything?
So no give up, Himiko. How does it feel into everything? We'll find out.
Aha! He was under the floorboards when Tanko died, and all the blood seeped through the cracks and fell onto his face, and then he lied about falling. But I don't know how that would, like, help anything. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaide died. Hey, maybe tell her this, like, actually?
No,
Instead
I'm
of-
just gonna think it.
Instead of just, like, thinking it. You know, it might be, she might need to hear those kinds of words, but nah, you could just think it, I guess. Tell this to her!
He's just like looking at her really hard while he's thinking this. She's like,
She catches my drift, right?
What are you doing, weirdo?
Why are you staring at? I'm gonna
Call the police.
survive. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. And he's just like,
Non-stop debate.
Juichi's staring at me like a pervert. Bloody Kokichi, we have to use
seance in
here.
that room. Was Himiko's decision, was it not? What if someone steered her into picking that room? Of the 3 empty rooms,
Can we read Bloody Kokichi really quick?
why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there? Was trap only in that room? Other rooms maybe trapped too.
Oh, use it. Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set the trap. Your opinions are empty words. Yeah. Basically, yeah, you got the idea.
Yeah.
He fell while investigating one of the other empty rooms.
Yeah. I was actually gonna bring that up a while back, but I just didn't for some reason.
Yeah, sure you were. Sure, Dan.
I know I was. I was gonna bring it up, but then I was like, wait, but if that was a possibility, I feel like one of them would have said that, but I guess they didn't, so that this plot point could happen.
Yeah.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
I said true thing?
I said, I'm so smart, I mean.
Kokichi will tell you. I was way too careless! Wait, what? What are you talking about? I died! Well, you were in the room next to the crime scene. You found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Whoa! Hold on!
Whoa!
Whoa! There was also a little floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one! If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
The real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame!
Wait,
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along. Especially you!
It's gotta be this guy, it has to be.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Gonta, give it up. Miko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Keep your chin up and live life facing forward.
Just
Survive
had this
with
flashback.
me and...
Look,
What?
I said we just had this flashback.
Okay, alright, so...
It's a good line, I'm sorry.
Please. The please part wasn't in the last one.
You're right.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives, it's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Anji or Tenko.
That's right! So let's do our best!
Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Oh, here we go. Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Read the room, you idiot! There you go, killing the mood, like usual.
Stupid robot.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro. Blush. I think I'm realizing I'm not super straight for Kaide anymore.
I was bi for Kaide, and also
I was-
gay for Kaito.
I was bi for Kaide and gay for Kaito.
Wait. I just like people
And
whose
I was-
names start with Kai.
And I was what?
I said I just
Oh
like
shoot!
Kaide, Kaito,
Oh my gosh!
Kairumi,
Kaikichi.
Kaikichi.
Gosh,
Take
Kaibo.
that. Eh.
Oh, don't give me that. Kainji.
Kainji. Kairekio?
Ooh, Kainto.
Kainto?
I mean, Kainko.
Caillou?
Kain,
Wait.
Kainto.
I was thinking like Miyu, but it just turned into Caillou,
Kaiki.
the little bald kid. Caillou, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah. We have fun. Kainokuma.
I was thinking the same thing. Kaintaro.
Kainodom. Kainophony.
This is a stupid bit. It was good for the
Hey,
beginning, but
Shuichi,
then we
that's literally
listed
like-
every single character.
Kaino Kid.
Kaimiko.
Is that everybody?
I think we-
Kaintaro.
I said that one.
Oh, my bad.
I think we peaked kind of at Kainji. Isn't that the Japanese writing language?
Oh my gosh. No. Well, well, anyway. Juichi, that's not any of our names. Wait, did we say Kaiichi? Yeah, we did.
That was the third
I didn't even
one
say it
we
right.
said.
I said Kaiichi, not even Kaikichi.
No, that would be if he was in love with himself, Kaiichi.
We've gotta go. Well, anyway, do you think the Blackin this time has some sort of superpower? What are you talking about?
いやうっかり床板を踏み抜いちゃった俺としては不思議でならないんだけどさ。
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
どうして実際の現場では
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Oh, you're so right.
Good thought.
Ooh.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something else.
I just remembered I lost 2 people in this case.
Yeah. Rip.
Dang.
Elbozo. You also lost 2 people in the last case.
I did. But you lost 2 people. Well, okay, it's still not even.
No.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? The salt circle! He told us not to step! Ah! It's him! It's him!
What if the mystery gang were in Danganronpa?
I think it'd go a little something like this.
this.
Like Zoinks, I can't believe Fred's freaking dead!
My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I can't see who the murderer is right in front of me because I don't have my glasses on.
And
What
that
do you
means
mean
you
it was
do.
me? Yeah, Scooby killed Fred. You know
And scene.
Shaggy-
Good improv. Good
Good
improv.
improv. You know Shaggy's gonna pull some Yasuhiro
A
bullshit.
sandwich? Oh.
Where he's like Zoinks, what if it was a ghost?
Ghost! That's it. That must be the reason. It's the thing I said.
The magic circle track, Drew.
You know how I guessed the entire Kirumi case before we did it? What if before we went into this trial, I said the exact method?
Yeah, what if you were like, they used the seesaw effect? No.
Bit of
Scene of the crime!
magic circle.
Don't step on the magic circle, dog cage curse.
Dare step on the magic circle. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick!
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... But that's too obvious. Kokichi! Only one Earth.
No. Why does the internet... Sorry, what'd you say?
I just want to remind everyone that this is the second murder. We haven't figured out who did the first murder,
Exactly.
which is the one that counts.
But who killed Tenko?
It
Who did it?
The one who looks like a guilty dog.
He just stuck something he wasn't supposed to in his mouth.
We caught him like mid-chew.
君じゃないの
Sorry. Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
もちろん
No, I didn't just eat that
殺
toffee.
した犯人だよ
No, that was my... I wasn't toffee in my mouth.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder. Oh, I did do that.
Huh? Kyo? I thought it was Himiko. Why do you suspect me?
あの魔法陣を作ったのが
Because you were the one who drew the circle.
あの魔法陣には僕らをシー
The
ソー
circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
でもそれだけじゃない
But that's not all it was for.
一連のトリックを成功させ
In
る
order to make the murder succeed,
それらの細かい調整が必要
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
そしてそれ
And
ら
those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
つまりあの魔法
In
陣
short,
こそが
the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
だとしたら
Knowing that, the
文字を書いた君が
Oh, excuse
犯
me.
人としか考えられ
The
ない
person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo? Answer already. Did you do it?
Oh. What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is. What? An intriguing experience? But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance? I see. That is problem. Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain that I am the culprit. How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this? I will explain that in due time. Please.
What does that mean?
Yeah, don't question that. Please, answer my question first.
Answer my riddles 3. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? Night vision goggles found in the warehouse!
That we never noticed.
In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board.
You hear like 4 thunks, so he keeps hitting the wrong one.
Thunk. Nah, no, not that one. Thunk. Oh my gosh. Thunk. Oh my. I thought it would. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand. Wait a minute. Maybe. Did you figure it out? That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used. Sixth Sense? They used. Touch?
Good
Cool.
job. Even though he basically just said it.
The culprit used touch! They didn't see, they felt.
He's got the touch!
That way, they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't seesaw effect in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
We hear Korekio slapping the cage to make sure he's in the middle.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, there was a thing. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it.
Now, do I remember what this one is? No.
Wait. Seesaw effect.
Is it Cage? No. Is it Magic Circle? He went along the Magic Circle. Because he wrote it, so he knows what it looked like. Where's a fucking G?
Oh my gosh.
Those are I's. Where's another C? Circ. Where's an R? Was there any R's? Was there any R's? R. There's another C. Sol. L. Where's an E? Where's an E, Kirby? Tell me where the E is.
I don't know.
E.
Hey, you did it.
E. E.
That's it, the magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember, the magic circle is drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
No, I took off my shoe and felt it with my toes.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I love the feeling of salt in my toes. An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Oh, you sound so stupid right now.
You sound
What?
so stupid. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like? Look, I draw it perfectly. Based on the magic... Nope. That's
Based on the
you.
document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
See? See? So what? When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes? You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
You take like a step forward and then you're at the salt.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized. So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Why is this a point? He could have taken one step forward and then bent.
No, I
What are
was
you
in the
talking
corner.
about?
I was over on the bench.
What?
Okay. Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on. I see another piece of the puzzle.
Yup.
Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever. Okay, but even the fact that it was made with salt, is making him more suspicious. Why do we even...
It feels like a bit in Ace Attorney where they're like, you have to prove this one specific thing is not me, or else obviously it's the other guy.
Okay, I know all of the other 20 points you made point in my direction, but how could I have... I was in the corner.
I was in the corner. No, it's...
You know, that sounds correct to me. Guilty.
That was the judge.
I got that.
Every nyan.
Every pony.
May I have your attention, please?
What a pain. You don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, every nyan. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh.
I said cut that shit out. It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
I love the look Miu's giving him.
About what?
What do you want? It's always something with you.
Jesus.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way. Did you really? Stop. You can't. I didn't install it for that perp.
Please let me use it. Please, 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 please. I think I might be able to save every nyan.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Huh? Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. Whoa. I'll give it a try. Ready. Kazerk.
He looks so stupid. He looks like an automaton. From your mouth?
From your mouth!
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
Ooh.
So this is the magic circle used for the seance. There's lines! There's lines! Is that the key? The lines?
Yes.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything? Lines. There's lines.
There are lines.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
He didn't need a line, he could have just taken a star.
No, I can't see in the dark.
I don't understand.
I can't see in the dark.
I don't get it. I don't know. You drew the circle exactly how it appeared in the document. That's a lie. You lied.
There are lines.
There's lines, and you can follow them, I guess, whatever.
So what is different? Oh, because Himiko noticed. And Kibo too. Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo. Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose? Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
What?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. What? Why?
What?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and bacterial quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty. So... See, you're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
I thought she was being serious.
Quit. She was.
No, wait. No, she was being. Oh,
Quit
I
talking about your poop. No one cares.
I will be honest. That did lower my liking of Mew at least some.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like surprising, but it's like, come on. There's more important things happening to you. Nobody even asked for what the purpose was.
Kaito did.
Well, kind of. Anyway, she could have just said, it's personal. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Argue! Objection! Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Yeah, you shouldn't have...
To be honest, it's unimportant. but it may be an amusing diversion.
What?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. I'm having the time of my life. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Oh, shit.
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the dog, so suspicion should fall on them. Or carried the cage.
True, but we could
put
not
it
have
there.
removed it either, because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who created the sickle, but the only people who could have placed the sickle are the other two. But in regards to that dilemma, neither of them are me. I did not carry the
Wait.
cage, nor did I lift it. I had
The only
no
one who could've
opportunity.
The only person who could have tossed the sickle was Tanko after she killed herself. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it is you, dude. You covered the cage with the white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. And while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct!
Whoa! What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already? The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you. You killed Tenko.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen! Because if you were to vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die! What you talking about, Kyo? Great reference! What you talking about, Willis? You still don't understand. I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial. Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
It's first come, first served.
Oh, so this flashback you do want to read?
That one was important.
So was Tanko's!
You're right. You see, I killed Tenko, but not Anji. What were you saying?
I don't know. That was his sword.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Anji. Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Anji too. That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Anji's lab. Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab. What'd you say?
That's true.
How could I have possibly killed Anji when I couldn't even enter her lab? We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Anji.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
How can we be calm when he just admitted that he killed our friend?
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings? Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
That's a good line for Kibo.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
That's enough. It's
Kibo's
voting time.
Kibo's
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill you
vote
all.
for him. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said Kibo's gonna kill you all.
Yeah, and they'll deserve it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for him. I'm gonna do it right now. Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Anji. Isn't Kyo culprit?
If I was in Himiko's position and Kyo didn't kill Anji, I would still at least feel a little good because he's still dying.
True, true. I'll agree with you there.
I'd be like, oh, boo-hoo, at least you're still dead.
I'll die, but you die too. We get revenge for one of the murders.
Yeah.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Anji's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
That is true.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Anji!
Now, hold on, jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit. Yeah, there's sorta no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Hold on!
More phenomenal trial grounds!
Wowee, this argument is getting intense at times like this.
More phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it? I hate this shit.
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Anji. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the fact. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
I hate this split opinion bit for two reasons. One, obviously I don't like it because my controls are wonky from keyboard to controller, of course, and this is the one that fucks me up the most with it. But secondly, I hate it because it's easy and tedious. Easy and tedious plus simple to mess up.
Didn't we figure out was?
Yes, I just don't remember which one is which.
It
Kyo killed Tenko and Anji.
we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Anji.
He forced his way into Anji's research lab and killed her lab. Anyone could
Hold
have
on,
been-
hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Y is W, X is A, A is S, and B is D. It's like an Xbox controller.
I see. Well, I already fucked it up. So we can read these the second time.
No, no, the mystery is all.
Okay. Kyo killed Tenko and Anji.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Anji.
Fuck. You should let me go back. Lab. The sword was from my lab. He could kill Tenko, but he not blackened.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Not possible. That rule was added before, after both murders. We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Not yet, there's still another mystery to solve.
Except I fucked it up a second time. My bad. Kyo killed Tenko and Anji. Anji! He forced his way into Anji's lab and did the murder.
But he couldn't get into Anji's research lab.
Great, now I speed up. We read it all. But he's not blackened. Ooh. Okay, remind me which one is which.
Y is W, X is A is S, and B is D.
Great. So this is Y. Ah, shit. I hit the wrong one. Y. B. Oh, you're right! X! Yes! Oh! I've never played an Xbox. I was a PlayStation and Nintendo household growing up.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Anji's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Anji's murder. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
What do you think it is?
What? Is it... I feel like we haven't used the blood under the floor yet.
Under the floor.
Under the floor. The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers. Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. It was Anji.
This is the best part about the double murder cases, is when the bit that finally connects them happens.
Yeah. That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's, it was Anji's.
Yeah? Why was blood from Anji in the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Anji killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Anji wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Anji since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Anji might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Huh? The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Anji would go.
Did Anji have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Anji left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
Non-stop debate, it's a non-stop debate, and I've forgotten everything about Anji's death! The art...
The art research lab is not where Anji was killed. She was killed in an empty room.
She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. She wanted a candle!
To burn the book!
Unless she wanted a candle. Oh no, we missed a really funny line! In the rest of that, somebody goes, oh, but why would she want a candle? And then Miyu goes, that's obvious, for kinky wax play.
That's it, Anji went to that room to get a candle.
Oh, sorry, no, here it is. Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Wow, ruined it.
I wanted to
Ruined
make sure we didn't miss it. I wanted you to hear the
Ruined.
line.
It was ruined.
For kinky wax play.
Nope. Anji was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You gotta do kinky wax play.
No.
Burn it. Burn the book.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. Sorry, I was getting some water. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to get a candle from one of the empty rooms. And that's when the culprit attacked her. Bop, pow, die, bitch. I'm ad-libbing as Miyu. That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Anji was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko! Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah?
Yeah? If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Anji's bloodstain under the floorboards. That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
I mean, as neat as that is for a nice coincidence, but Kokichi probably would have found it. Because he went and looked and then fell through one of the floorboards, so.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Anji. This must be Atua's will! Or maybe the power of magic?
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
Oh my gosh,
You
please, dude.
You claim Anji was murdered in the empty room and then moved to the lab?
Yes.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a bloody, is what I tried to say like 6 times. To carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
What if it was just like paint? You just put some paint under her. I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Hmm?
What? No.
Huh? No, that didn't happen.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence! Is it the file?
It's the file. We can't look at it, but she has... Oh, sorry. I guess it's not the file. That's my fault. That's on me. I could have sworn that it was... the file. Oh, sorry, it has its own thing. I didn't see it.
The fatal wound was cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Anji was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see! So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow! Ha! It's all clear now! Anji was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off! All clear? This is all clear? What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you? You what? What are you? Argue?
Whoa? Hello?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them. What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies. Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, he's cuckoo crazy.
I knew it. No one who dresses like this is sane.
Nothing is clear at all.
This is the most obvious killer they've made.
Nothing is clear at all. I
What?
love Korekio so much.
Why do we have to rebut him? It's so obvious.
Nothing is clear. Anji was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab. Impossible. Impossible. That's nothing but a delusion. You tend to poison our minds with your delusions.
It's no delusion. Anji's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Anji's body? And not a single drop of blood was...
He slapped blood over it.
Oh.
I mean, duct tape over it.
There was no blood in the hallway. You're just bending the facts to make me suspicious. Sorry. I guess it wasn't the duct tape.
What?
How was there no blood in the hallway? Is it the Monokuma file? Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, well,
Please,
it's obviously
Jacob,
not the
can't die
Lucian.
here.
Gold leaf katana? Okay. Mabi. There's no blood in the hallway! You're crazy! You're a crazy person!
Jacob.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Could he have another line after that one?
Yes. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd be traces of evidence of blood. There was no evidence anywhere. Sorry, I forgot that they could have two. But there was no evidence anywhere.
There was evidence left at the scene, the bloody tape under Anji's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape. Gonta didn't notice it at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it. It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us. What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Anji's murder. I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Anji. Dude, I've been convinced for like the past 30 minutes, dude.
Only 30 minutes, really?
Well, for the Anji part specifically.
Okay, who do you think it is?
Gonta!
Maki?
Gonta!
It's the guy who's in a cold sweat.
The guy who's like about to throw up. It's you, Kyo! Dun dun dun! You did it.
Was that good?
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck? So it's true?
当然の結果だね。
Well, that was obvious. That's a boring, obvious.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you kill them both?
片方の殺人はアクシ
I
デン
think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Oh, she came in while he was setting things up.
トもとは
Oh.
That's right, it wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
It was Andre. I wonder if the one where he had to seesaw a body up into a sickle. I think that might have been an accident. Where he was feeling salt in between his toes to get to the right spot.
Yeah, that was... He just kind of... He fell. He fell just like me you did.
Korekio walked in and he fell.
And was like, whoops, I forgot I put that sickle there.
Oh no!
Oh,
Anji's
I like
murder was an
Tenko.
accident.
No. What?
Honestly, I was chill with her.
Tenko wasn't accident?
新口くんがもともと考えていたのはシーソーのトリックで
That's right. You originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick.
彼がそのための準備を
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Anji walked in.
ろうそくを取りに来たアンジーさん
He would decide to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Anji, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
誰かを殺し
For real.
たから
You only need to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
殺すほどボーナスポイントがもらえるなら
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit! So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right. There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him? What's going through Kirby's brain right now?
That is how I think. What's happening?
What's going on? Yeah, you think in his voice too. It's weird.
Yeah.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone. Someone?
He's just talking to himself. Why the hell is he wearing lipstick? No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations, not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Anji. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes. Thanks. Look! Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Anji?
いや証拠ならあるよ
You're wrong. There's a lot of evidence. There's all of the evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
空き部屋でアンジーさんと鉢合わせになった時、
The weapon that was used to knock Anji unconscious in the empty room.
その狂気こそが新宮寺君が犯人ってこ
The
と。
weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. Apologize. Apologize, apologize. Come on, apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, apologize, apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening. But I know what weapon he used, so I've got that going for me.
Oh. Oh, shit.
What the?
It's the...
Oh yeah,
Right.
I forgot
Y,
about this
Y,
thing.
B, B.
Yes, I didn't do it. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I didn't do it. I'm struggling. Yes, nothing to confess.
It's the same lines over and over. I need to focus on hitting them. Why? Why? Okay, great.
Why must you use your deduction skills?
Fuck. X. B. Y, A. B, 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 X. A. B, B, X.
Delusion! You're delusional! You're the delusional one! I told you I am not the culprit! So what are you talking about? You're wasting my time! Korekio speaks the truth. Apologize right now. Apologize, apologize, apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you talking about... You're all wrong, not me.
Fuck.
Shit.
Struggling. Struggling. I hope this is entertaining for you all, because I'm in panic mode. Yes! Oh my god. I didn't
You
breathe.
did it.
You have...
Floorboard removed.
Removed floorboard.
Okay.
He hit her with
Those
the
are-
floorboard. He hit her with it.
Oh. Yo, hit onto it the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick. Oh, that's why there's blood on the bottom of it. I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon? There's blood on it. Please, please. There's blood. There's blood on it.
Anji's blood?
Blood that splattered there when the culprit struck Anji with the board. That's not the only evidence that she was hit with the floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, floorboard must have been... Good point. His earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Anji is the floorboard from the seesaw trick. It means the culprit knew about the seesaw. Or, it means the culprit knew about the seesaw. So the same person killed Tenko and Anji.
I'll let him take that one. I think
Wow, coward.
he did a good enough job.
Coward.
The English one, I need to play you the... Hold on. I wonder if... After this stream, I need to play you the English voice acting of Korekio's scream there, because it goes on for, like, multiple seconds. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, I wonder... No, it'll disrupt the flow of things if I pull it up now, right?
Show me after.
Yeah.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board. Okay, yeah. And then he bludgeoned her. Cool.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
Exactly. Thank you, Mew.
Bop, bam, boom.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. Alright, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Now we just have to make manga.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Hanji and Tenko's sake, end this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Do you really need to? I feel like you don't.
I never feel like this is necessary.
No. Kyo, I want you to confess.
Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess more than you've already confessed, I guess.
Yes. So we have stuck duct tape. Hit the sliding lock. Sickle place to
You know,
kill,
it's really
hit the goldie
it's
for
really
kill.
touching when Himiko's like, you have to do this for Tenko. But then she's also like, and Anji. And I'm like, the one who, like, indoctrinated you into a cult?
Yeah. I don't know about that one. But...
I don't feel as bad about that one.
Ooh, for some reason, OBS disconnected again. Don't know why that happened. Well, you know, we're just making a comic. It'll reconnect in a second. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What weapon knocked Anji unconscious? The removed floorboard. What was compressing the injury? Duct tape. Why did he have duct tape and why did he use it on her head?
Yeah, why did he have duct tape?
What weapon killed Anji? We don't have katana. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Wait, this is... From the gold leaf oh, that's it. I forgot that there are fake ones. Who unlocked the door? The handle with the spinning katana hit the sliding lock. What are the Fort Rock?
Right.
The culprit set up on the iron cage. Sickle placed to kill. We don't have that one. How is the culprit able to move around? Salt. The only other one we have is removed the gold leaf katana, which is none of these. Okay, well, it was inserting the katana that killed her, I thought.
Yeah.
Who was the culprit? It was... Where is it? It was... Who was the culprit with... What?
I guess cut because he got caught in the middle of cutting it.
Ah. Oh, who was the... Okay, whatever. Sure. Whose effigy? Kaede. That was Kaede's lie. That was Kaede's lie. Kokichi. You say Kaede again? Kaede picked the lock. Atua picked the lock. When the culprit approached the cage, footsteps. Wait, I wasn't looking.
Ew! Have you even played this case?
We are so close to losing.
Have you been asleep?
This is the first case that we haven't game overed in.
Gamed over.
It's all thanks to you remembering the buttons, I'll be real. So,
Skip. Who
what are
cares?
your thoughts on the case? It's hard to really pass judgment fully before you get Kiyo's total motive, but so far, thoughts?
Oh, look at her little walk.
Yeah.
This is giving me the same exact vibes as she made a ramp with books and dropped a ball through a pipe and it knocked him on the head.
Mhm.
Oh, he just made a simple little seesaw trap.
Yeah, that is. You've identified a large critique that people have with this game, that the deaths are a little over the top and ridiculous.
I just want to say, if he only killed Anji, I think he could have gotten away with it. Middle of the night, the only evidence is that there was, like, blood underneath the floorboard.
But
Like-
nobody ever would have looked there if only Anji was killed, so.
Honestly, it could be so easy to get away with a murder in these games. Because, like, even if the murder weapon is sitting there, as long as you kill them at a time where, like, no one knows where you were at, and, like, everyone was all over the place, you could just, like, be with someone in an empty room, stab them to death, just drop the thing and walk away, and, like, there's really no way of figuring out who did that.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is you have to be careful to not get, like, blood on you, because then, well, that's the culprit, you know, but...
Yeah.
You're saying that the simplest way isn't to knock someone out in an empty room, take them back to their own lab, stab them with a katana, hang up an effigy that they made of your dead friend with the katana, make it a locked room murder by swinging the katana with the effigy into the sliding lock of the door, then go do a second murder?
I think everyone's gotten caught because they just try to complicate things way too much. They're like, oh no, I need to make it really weird so that no one figures it out. If you make it really weird, there's a bunch of things to investigate. If it's just a blood stain and a murder weapon, then no one will know.
Yeah, that's fair. I love little
But
devilish
that doesn't
Kokichi
make,
up there.
that doesn't make an interesting game.
Well, Kokichi is so cute.
Aww. He's so kawaii. This thing takes so long!
Well, this one is 2 murders, you see.
It takes so long!
And Tenko's there. Faceplant.
How did we not see a sickle? Just like, oh, he placed it when he was placing the tarp. Right. But also, when
I'm
he's
still
putting
a
the tarp
little
around-
surprised that we didn't see a sickle there.
How did we not see him like stick something under the tarp as he placed it?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Imagine though. Wait, is that a sickle in your hand?
Wait, what did you just? What is that?
No,
Wait.
it was nothing. It was nothing.
No, this, don't, no,
Don't think too hard about it.
And then Tanko goes, hey, there's a sickle pointed right at my neck.
Don't think about it too hard, too
Don't
hard.
think, close your eyes. I said be quiet. Close your eyes.
Sing a song, la la la.
Raki was belting in there.
Oh my god. Of course, he had to use the lines of the magic circle.
He had to use the soul lines.
Imagine, if you will, somebody playing this game and then actually cross-referencing the circle that he drew to the one in the seance that you can look at, and being like, that's not the same. it's gotta be Kyo, like, way before it even starts. Like, I feel like that's totally possible for an audience member to do if they're ridiculously astute.
Yeah.
And we didn't hear it oh, I guess we were like, oh my god, Deko's dead!
Yeah.
Oh my god, can we skip this, please? Is there a speed up button? That's a cool... She's crying.
Correct, oh gosh. Correcchio, the obviously evil person among us.
Among us.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay. So you finally admit you did it. Unfortunately, yes. Yes, it's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
I get that reference.
Like, this came out before Komi-san.
Oh.
100 friends? It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
The heart racing excitement as the heart racing excitement.
The heart racing excitement.
Oh,
Is the black end of the spotless finally face off?
it's voting time.
Voting time.
Okay. Who do we think it is?
Homie can't communicate was serialized from May 2016 to January 2025. Didn't this game come out in 2017?
Yes.
Really? Aha! Aha!
Now then, it seems the voting is finished. Let's see the results.
voted for
Apparently
Pinocchio.
it's based on a Japanese nursery rhyme.
Wow.
The idea of making 100 friends.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you think you've made 100 friends in your lifetime?
I don't know if I currently have 100 friends, but throughout my lifetime,
Yeah, throughout your life, do you think you've had 100 friends?
maybe. I feel like I'm pretty social. I've made a good amount of friends. Do
You
you?
probably knew 100 people at your college.
I did know a lot of people in my. I'm not gonna. I could
You
count.
knew-
I'm not gonna count. But
You knew
I'd hazard a yes.
so many people.
I was in many clubs, and went to many parties.
Let's see how this freak gets killed. Wait, are we not gonna get like an explanation for the thing?
I don't know. What
You know,
you're
the
talking-
thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know the thing?
The hmm?
投票の結果黒となるのは誰かその答えは正解なのか
I don't know what thing you're talking about.
Chosen as the black end. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
So we're not.
We're not what?
We're not. Oh, you know.
Mono coins, give them to me. Case closed.
Yay!
Yay, they were all A's.
Yeah. Whee!
This is fun fact. There are things called back routes. Oh, they weren't all A's. There are things called back routes, which is when you lie when you don't need to, and this is the only. I believe this is the only case with 2 different back routes.
Oh.
But they're like way harder to think about, so I never go for them. And you also don't really get much for them. You get an achievement.
Oh. I love just lying when you don't have to.
It's really funny. And it works at least one time a case.
Wow, seriously, you're correct again! Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long?
It's finally over.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet.
No, not yet. I haven't bleed.
I need to beat the shit out of him. Kill. Why? Why did you kill Anji and Tenko?
Yeah, no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Motive? Did your
I
motive,
just wanted to.
did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up! I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it?
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
Huh? So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Then why? For the one that I love. There is someone that I love from the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for. I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
That's why you killed Anji and Tenka? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked me if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Is inside.
Inside?
Don't look at me! I'm not his fucking lover! Oh god! Disgusting, shit-stuffed bitch, huh?
That's
wow.
crazy.
A disgusting, shit-stuffed bitch like you, anyway.
That's crazy.
What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Whoa, your lover's inside you, dude?
Yes,
Whoa.
the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
And he's into incest?
Sister! Don't look at me! I'm not his fucking sister!
They... What? But, well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Yeah, he did. He sure did.
It is not that difficult.
Oh
my sister is my lover.
Oh my gosh.
Show the
my
panel
gosh.
again.
Oh my gosh.
I loved her so deeply, and she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Ooh, ooh. How I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
What in the world?
That is why, for my beloved sister,
Can we kill this guy already? Can we stab
I
this
had
guy?
to... You had to escape
Hey,
from
Mark.
here, right?
Not a kill, but can we shoot this guy in the head?
No, I had to kill for her.
What?
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital, ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely. Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends
Wait,
for
what?
my dear deceased sister.
Deceased?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
What?
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends! They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Correcchio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is... I am Correcchio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother. What the hell?
This is cuckoo bananas.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was
Shut
so
him up.
distraught, I almost went mad. But sister came to save me. She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Hibiko, kick him in the balls.
That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible. Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. That's the power of love. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What?
It seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer.
What do you mean?
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Only girls? Who cares, Shuichi?
Only girls?
Oh.
That's wacky.
I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium,
It would work best with a girl.
you said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy.
Wow.
All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy? Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Anji's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it.
Kimiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made a perfect friend for sister. She even infiltrated the student council to protect Kimiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? You're a little slow on the upkeep, Gonta.
But how did you...
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Does it matter?
Yes! She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend. I was so touched by that. Wonderful! She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you never liked her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually. What? You do all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that, I wanted to kill for sister! I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Kaido, are you okay? You look kinda pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo. Kill him. Allow me
we-
to explain, though. I did not plan to
No.
kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Anji walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. The seesaw effect. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Korekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime.
I don't understand. This is too impossible to understand.
Is Kibo you right now?
Who's to say?
That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That's wrong! That's so wrong! Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost. That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side. Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already! I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Auntie and Tenko have to die for something so fucking stupid? Ahem.
Because death is unfair.
Yeah?
っていうかさ
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death?
ぷぷ
Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
まあね
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Lifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. But they are watching this, Kokichi. All of our millions of viewers. If people were watching this.
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching these two losers play this game.
Like our millions of viewers.
Yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you,
Thank
friends.
goodness. Die.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister! I was unable to send her 100 friends. Only 98. But at least I can see her again now.
これきよ
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
なんだ
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's a moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Punishment time.
My beloved sister. At
up,
long
shut
last,
up.
I'll finally get to see you again.
Just die.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
だから
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be
民族
accepted.
学的な見地から
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
そう
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
なんじゃと
What?
僕は
That was the that was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意
Okay, yeah, alright. I've prepared a special punishment for
I will
the
watch
ultimate
over you as a ghost! As your friend, I will watch over you! It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching.
Die. Freaking die.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Kill yourself.
I'll be watching forever and ever, and I'll also be talking forever and ever. I'll never shut up. I'll constantly have lines. You'll keep having to listen to me do this voice
Go
forever.
away!
I'll
Go
never
away!
stop. I'll never stop.
dragging you
You
with your
can't
hair.
kill me in a way that matters.
Oh my gosh.
Cultural melting pot.
The village maidens love this.
Oh, I'm dizzy.
He's gonna barf in his mask. He deserves it.
He'll be boiled in a pot of Odin. I get that reference.
Oh, jeez. Whoa! What is he doing? No, no, don't let him be happy.
Don't worry. You're both exercised, bitches.
Oh my gosh.
Not even your spirit gets to live, bitch! Get fucked! And Monokuma gets to keep your sister.
Monodom killed himself.
Yeah, he did. What?
No! Monodom! Why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide! Oh, it's so cute! It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along! Monodub committed suicide! Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodom obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied.
Yeah.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey, who's Monodom?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Yeah, all of the Monocubs are terrible. Like, unabashedly. At least Monodom tried to do something good, even if he was bad at it.
Well, let's get this wrapped up, huh? That was crazy. I'm gonna take this back now. You guys didn't want it, I guess. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
I don't know. You're not pretty terrible, actually.
That's... Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us the whole time.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
The Monocubs are, like, wholly unnecessary in the plot. So long, farewell.
So long, farewell.
But they are pretty funny sometimes.
I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but I like the Monocubs.
It is an unpopular opinion, and I think they're fun sometimes, too. I agree.
I was watching one of our old videos. They were talking about, like, putting Monokuma into, like, a stew, and they were like, ooh, yeah, and some of the, like, leftover rice that I like.
Some of the yummy, like, bean sprouts.
Ooh, get a good stew going.
That's really funny. No, I like their banter. A lot of people, I think the biggest critique about them is that they kind of do yap a lot.
They do yap. It was worse when there was five of them.
For sure.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone. But
Shut up!
there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah,
Oh my god.
you're right. God doesn't exist.
Oh my god.
Woo! It's a bit of a heavy case. Bit of a heavy case.
That's
this
why
one.
we have to work together, right? Because God's not real. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. My little Maki roll.
My little Maki roll.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki roll's one of my sidekicks.
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki roll?
Ooh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You right. Only 1, 2, 3. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
Just 9 of us.
You guys are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Kaido.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything's settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta. Sorry for thinking you did it.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her. I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
Oh!
Hi, Kokichi.
Himiko's such a liar!
Huh?
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said that because I thought about it. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hey, what are you repressing? Huh?
Great question.
What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Anji, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Echo, Anji, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe them. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. That was a really emotional moment, but for a split second I was like, whose dogs are out?
It's Gonta. He don't wear shoes.
I realized. Who's just raw dogging it right? After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta? No, she fine.
Oh. This might be one of my favorite images.
I love this. I love this.
Gonta looks so kind.
I love
And
Gonta so much.
Himiko looks so cute. Oh.
She's sleeping very peacefully. She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, she looks so peaceful sleeping like that. She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so. Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room. Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya. There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Oh, he is. While we were heading back toward the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh, whoa. Whoa?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Huh?
Transfer student from beyond the grave. Chapter 3 complete.
You got the despair sickness.
So you lost 2 of your characters, but I lost 1 of mine, and also my Mono Cub was the one lost. So, you know.
I feel like a Madoka doesn't...
It's not equivalent, no, but...
but I guess we technically have the same amount of characters again.
Yeah. I like this case for a lot of the reasons that other people criticize it. Because people are like, oh, you know, the murder is kind of... First off, the killer is kind of obviously going to be a killer, and his motive is completely unrelated to the motive given or anything that you know about already. But I'm like, yeah, but I just love this freak. Like, I don't know. I think it's neat that for once one of the people killed someone just because. Like, it feels like it should happen at least once. That they're like, no,
Just
yeah,
for the love of the game.
I'm just a serial killer, and I'm here and I killed someone. Because I'm a serial killer. He said he got close to killing 100 people.
We literally had a serial killer, but she didn't even do that.
Yeah. And
She freaking survived, which I'm still mad about.
I think it's a fun twist. Well,
A fun
it's a twist that you expect him to be the killer, but you don't expect why. And I think still having that twist, I don't know, it makes for a fun character. A lot of people are not Korekio fans for many reasons, and I understand why. But I think he's just such a fun character. He's very unique. He's very, very unique in this series.
You know, that's one way of putting it.
You recall that he was perhaps the first voice I jumped on, not only because I was like, I really want to voice all of that, but Kirby will not want to voice all of that. And I had so much fun. I had so much fun this stream. Going, I'm not, what, why, what is happening? I apologize.
We already
Did you hear that? Did you hear what I just did?
What?
I did a really good R roll in the middle of that.
Well, I guess I'll just have to watch the VOD.
Guess you'll just have to watch the whole VOD on Disco Dad VODs. Oh, this stream was a little longer than usual, but I think it was worth it to get this whole case out of the way in one.
Yeah, I wanted to finish up.
Yeah. What were your thoughts on the case?
Well,
I know that my opinion is very unpopular in liking this case at all.
I was into it, up until seesaw time.
the seesaw effect?
And then I was like, uh-huh. So, it's got its ups and its downs.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the Himiko ending.
Yeah. To be fair, I understand some of the critiques it would be really interesting if he had only killed Tenko, and then they just had to live with someone that was, really a killer.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
It would be a really interesting dynamic, and, yeah. Though it might be similar to living with Crazy Nagito, so who knows. for example, if I Google what is the worst, if I Google worst Danganronpa, worst case in Danganronpa, the top result is a Reddit thread where somebody asks this, and the top result is this case. It's this case. So, like, I get it. And playing through it on the first time is way worse, because you get things like seesaw effect that are really stupid. In case you're curious, the second most, the second highest option is 2-3, the Mikan one, which is fair. It also isn't my favorite, but c'est la vie. Sorry. So overall, negative thoughts on this one?
Not my favorite. I feel like everything pre-murder and investigation trial was pretty interesting. And then the investigation, the trial happened, and then I was like,
yeah. But we've got some exciting stuff in the future.
Kaito's dying.
Yeah, it seems Kaito's dying. Yes.
Kaito got that carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah, Kaito's the one that got the carbon monoxide poisoning.
Slow killer that one is.
Slow killer. Very slow killer. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for watching. I'm going to raid. I'm somebody who's playing Don't Scream Together. I don't know what that is, but I don't know. I'm following them, so it should be entertaining. Start raid.
But I love screaming with you.
I love screaming with you too, Kirby.